Well, it is that special time of the year where everyone starts as equals. Far back in the distance, memories of last season, positions and points tallies on the last day, that's all now irrelevant. It is all about the ultimate prize that lies a long way ahead. That buoyant feeling is here. New start, fresh hope. Get the season off to a flyer. The fans are believing. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. So everybody starts on nothing. Last season is in the past. We are all equals.
Yes, Peter, and I believe that year on year the game is going from strength to strength. It's impossible for that not to happen because of the increasing wealth. That attracts the best talent and management and, of course, greater expectation. The boundaries have to continue being stretched and to the limit. Supporters have an insatiable appetite to want more excitement and entertainment, so let the show begin.
And already we're underway here. João Mario. Tries to switch the play. Ball's out on the left now. Shoots! A real chance and a real let-off. Cortez. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it high. Played into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Cortez gets rid without sophistication. João Mario demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Gets into a dangerous position. Gets into some space. In towards the middle. And that has been cleared. Hoists it forward. João Mario. Dinks one in. Tries to get it clear. Defending of the desperate variety. Brings it forward, over to the left. Shot at goal! They've scored! Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. Young boys go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Young boys are already ahead, the perfect start.
What a good start to the game. I think their play is...
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
And it's played forward. He's left his man. Good challenge, he just stood firm. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Cortez goes looking. João Mario. Hardly anything between the sides. And the score is 1-0. Gets it back. The referee's awarded a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Swung over. Sporting, very keen on the aerial route.
Look, if you're good at it and instructed to carry on doing it, then you find a way of making it work, and they are.
Out to the left it goes. Well, that's where he wants it. Driving on, a real charge here. Forward it goes. Done very well to intervene. Cortez. João Mario. Forward it goes. On the right now, what's on? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. And he heaves it forward. Tries lifting it over. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Hit into the middle. And that's been levered clear. Played back in. Cortez. Lovely bit of skill. João Mario. And it's hoisted clear. João Mario. Chooses to go back. got the ball glued to his feet. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. And they've been caught out here. Trying to get there. Danger averted for now. It's a loose ball. Young boys are in control here on the brink of half-time. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Cuts it out. Good take and big chance! Defending of the desperate variety. Now a chance to break. Coaxed through there. He's got options out wide. A chance to play it in. Great leap! They've done it! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, what a convincing response to going behind. They've got all the momentum now.
They're guilty of lacking inventiveness here. It's all broken down, and it's played forward. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. There is the half-time whistle. So a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive certainly, and a goal each. Second period then underway. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's trying the shot. And it's Mario. Has a hit! Goal! Sporting! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. The contact was crisp and clean. That was just a rocket.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
And help's available out wide. And the play for a throw. He's dealt with that well. He goes long. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Soleimani. That is terrific skill. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Cortez. Hoists it forward. With a delicate ball. Lovely feet. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Cortez. Tries to get it forward quickly. Cortez. Chip through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Crosses it. And that has been clubbed away.
Sporting making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front. And this is something different.
Cortez. Young boys needing a change of fortune here. It's a brilliant interception.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those breaking passes just to spread the play.
Back into the middle. Mario. Young boys do need a pretty swift change of fortune here. He's tried one! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, the omens aren't looking favourable for them because they're chasing the ball too much.
Mario turns and goes back, and it's Mario plays it out to the wing, goes for the cross, and that's been levered clear. Drives it towards the front. Soleimani. Forward it goes. He's got through.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
João Mario hoists it forward. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Well, that's just very cynical. For him to think he could get away with it is ugly on his part.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Cortez gets good distance on it. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Can't get the better of his opposite number.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
And it's played forward. Crosses it in.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Hoists it forward. Out to the left it goes. Nicely controlled. Into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Ball's loose, who's getting there?
Sporting are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Oh, that's nice.
Young boys are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And he's there to hoof it away. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Cortez is there to heave it away. Chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Young boys have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
The changes then in quick succession. It's going to be a double change then. Plays it over to the other flank. Forward it goes. Oh, good interception. The final 5 minutes.
Sporting certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Played out to the right. And he has been fouled there. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Young boys with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. Cleared away. Goes for a sweeping cross, and he's cut it out.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And here's Soleimani, gets wrestled off the ball. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Cortez. And there goes the final whistle. Well, it has been a hugely disappointing start here, and the critics will be sharpening their knives. The boss has some questions to answer. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, what a disappointing way to start a new campaign. All that pre-season grafting in building up to this, and the points slip away. Game number 2 will take on an added importance now.
I think we're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim, and a very good afternoon to you. Well, it is that special time of the year where everyone starts as equals. Far back in the distance, memories of last season, positions and points tallies on the last day, that's all now irrelevant. It is all about the ultimate prize that lies a long way ahead. That buoyant feeling is here. New start, fresh hope. Get the season off to a flyer. The fans are believing. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. Everybody waiting to get the season underway. Everybody equal on the start line.
Yes, Peter, and I believe that year on year the game is going from strength to strength. It's impossible for that not to happen because of the increasing wealth. That attracts the best talent and management and, of course, greater expectation. The boundaries have to continue being stretched and to the limit. Supporters have an insatiable appetite to want more excitement and entertainment, so let the show begin.
And already we're underway here. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Douglas Costa. He's very quick and nimble, both with the ball and indeed without it, and his low centre of gravity means he's really hard to knock off the ball. There aren't too many players who can prise open a defence by themselves on a regular basis, but this guy is an exception.
Okay, interesting. Forward it goes. And he's there to clear it. And it's been taken straight back. Lewandowski. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Breaks on here.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
It's come loose. Pavard. Alaba. Douglas Costa gets into a dangerous position. And it's Davis. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Tolisso gets it out to the wing. Gnabry! Gnabry! Oh, that was no routine save.
Gnabry sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Gnabry. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And he's cut it out. Hoists it forward. Jerome Boateng. Pavard. Gnabry. Kimmich. Loose ball, who's going to get that? And the counter is on. So it is still 0-0. Tries to get it forward quickly. Done very well to intervene. Davis. Boateng tries to switch the play. And it's Gnabry. Tolisso. It's a loose ball. Trying to get there. Gnabry is fouled. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Looking to hit the front line. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Jerome Boateng. Gnabry. Tolisso. Muller. Played out to the right. Played into the middle. And that's too far for anyone. And it's played forward. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Alaba. Douglas Costa desperately wants to get on the end of this. A buccaneering run from the defender. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Harmlessly behind.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Out to the left it goes. Well, that's where he wants it. And it's Douglas Costa. Davis has it out wide and in space. Aimed in towards the centre. Forward it goes. Kimmich battles to win it back. Muller. Douglas Costa. Tolisso. What a ball! It's Lewandowski! It's found its way to him. Muller. Muller! A real chance to break. Just to locate someone up front. Ball is over the line. Well played, he saw that coming. Muller. Lewandowski. Kimmich. And here's Lewandowski. Over to the left. Whipped in. And that's been levered clear. And it's been taken short. Lofted into the middle. And he just whacks it away. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. It'll be a throw-in. Alaba. Davis. And it's Douglas Costa. Davis delivers. And he's there to clear it. Gets it back. A goal now would certainly liven things up. Pavard. Tolisso. And he's there to cut it out. Chance to break. He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled. Keeper sends it forward. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Away from immediate danger. Play for a throw. Tries to get it forward quickly. Clears it out of harm's way. Hoists it forward. Forward it goes. Kimmich. Jerome Boateng. Davis plays it forward. Kimmich. That is as far as they're going to go. Pinged forward.
Bayern Munich really are almost trying to pass the ball through a brick wall at the moment. You can see the sense of anxiety has now shifted to the stands.
Davis. And the half-time whistle goes. So now the team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. Been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And we're off again.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
And it's played forward. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Time for a change in personnel. Nicely controlled. How about a shot? This could fall anywhere. Muller. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Has a pop! Oh, great save, real class.
Tolisso simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Tries to get it clear. Now it's Sané, played in by Sané. Plays it out to the wing, and help's available out wide. Boateng gets it away. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Muller. Drives it towards the front. And that's been won straight back. Up towards the front line. Well positioned to make that interception. Gnabry. Gnabry. Now it's Gnabry. Gnabry plays it back in. Tries to get it forward quickly. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. And it's Mehmedi. Up towards the hour mark, and still no goals. Managed to get it away. Pavard. Pavard switches it towards the other side.
Lewandowski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Across the field it goes. Sané. Boateng drives it forward. And now the breakaway. Plays it out to the flank. And out to safety. Bayern Munich are making a change now. Decent ball. Repelled by the keeper. Well, we're past the turn on opening day and still no breakthrough. Sané. Davis. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. It's Muller! It's a decent looking cross. Oh no, it's an own goal!
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
Bayern Munich, got some help from Lady Luck there, they all count.
Well, you can't ask for much better than that, Peter. Bang, bang, two in double quick time.
Kimmich. And here's Muller. Sané. And here's Muller. And here's the chance to counter. Tries to stroke it through. Corner. Boateng is there to heave it away. He hits it! Just off target.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Alaba. Sané desperately wants to get on the end of this. Cuts it out. Forward it goes. Well, they could break here. Looks to dink one in. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Over to the left. And back to base. And it's played forward. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Has a pop! It's there!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. And they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Bayern Munich have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because he has put in a real honest shift.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
That looks a good ball. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Goretzka. Pavard. And here's Gnabry. Chance to cross here. Knocks it away. Sané. And here's Muller.
Look, this can...
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. It's gone a long way up and away. Has he found his man?
Wolfsburg merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
A couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, with the introduction of such a tall lad now, we may well see a more predictable, lofty route forward, but it's still very hard to deal with that, you know, if they can affect it right.
And it's Mehmedi, out towards the flank. Mehmedi pings it out wide. Goes for the cross. Defence has got rid of that. That's been drilled forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's got the ball glued to his feet. They need to get it in quick. Now the cross.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Sane pushes to get on the end of it. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Gets it back. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And that has been clubbed away. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
One final crack at it now. Gnabry. Goretzka. Goretzka! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Kimmich goes short. Crosses it in. Great leap! He will be livid with himself. Alaba hoists it forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Casteels gets it upfield.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Looking to hit the front line. It's gone for a throw-in. It's Mehmedi, and time is up. It's a so-so start. Don't draw too many conclusions from that. Early days. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, not losing the first one of the season is highly acceptable. Good to steer clear of an early negative.
So that's it from us. Many thanks go to Jim Beglin, and goodbye from us. Well, it is that special time of the year where everyone starts as equals. Far back in the distance, memories of last season, positions and points tallies on the last day, that's all now irrelevant. It is all about the ultimate prize that lies a long way ahead. That buoyant feeling is here. New start, fresh hope. Get the season off to a flyer. The fans are believing. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. So everybody starts on nothing. Last season is in the past. We are all equals.
Well, with star names and new faces, both on the pitch and on the bench, let's hope for a more attractive, competitive and unpredictable league. A better product for all to see, although I'm beginning to think that we're asking for the impossible. We'll get lots to analyse and debate come what may as ever, and this ought to get us off to a busy start. I've been waiting for this quite a while, and I know you have too, Peter. So, here we go.
And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Felipe Anderson. Felipe Anderson gets it out to the wing. Played into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Whipped in. Sergio Ramos plays it forward. Just brushed off the ball there. Mbemba. Tries to switch the play. Grujic. And it's Felipe Anderson. And it's been taken straight back. Marcano tried to play it through.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Sergio Ramos looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And out to safety. It's gone for a throw-in. Grujic. Significant chances so far, little to report, at least in terms of attacking intent. Header! Goal! Porto! And Porto go in front. Well, the cross was inch perfect and the header unerring.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Porto have an early lead. Good start. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Time to deliver. Turns and goes back. Azar. Tries lifting it over. Out of play for a goal kick. Sergio Ramos tries to get it forward quickly. Rafael Varane. Porto are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Through. And the through ball is intercepted. Felipe Anderson. Hoists it forward. Felipe Anderson. Goes for goal! Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not... Has a hit! Is it out of harm's way? And the finish! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And it's been taken short. Going for goal! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, it was certainly an acrobatic effort. I mean, it was probably the best option for him, but they're never easy to pull off.
Varane drives it forward. Moves it over to the other flank. And it's played forward. And that's put paid to a promising move. That's the end of that. It all started well enough. It's come loose. Oh, real danger here. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Mbemba. Great run on the overlap here. Aimed in towards the centre. Varane is there and he can get that clear. And it's Azar. Now it's Benzema. Felipe Anderson. Modric battles to win it back. Sergio Ramos. Varane goes looking. Grujic. Ivan Marcano. Ivan Marcano. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Gorgeous control there. A chance to play it in. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Felipe. Hits one! Oh, good effort. He got plenty on that.
Felipe Anderson brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Has a quick glance. Felipe Anderson. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Porto are leading with half-time drawing close. Sergio Ramos. Forward it goes. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Tries to get it forward quickly. Mbemba. Grujic. Mbemba. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Gets it upfield. Over to the left. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Varane is there to heave it away. The referee's awarded a free kick. He's gone for it! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Grujic. First half is done, so there you have it, a close fought half of football, but it still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Porto deserve to be ahead and probably should be in front by more considering the amount of chances they've managed. Everything points to more of the same second half and a good solid win.
Porto head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Porto really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
That's a throw. Varane with the clearance. Varane attempts a clearance. And it's played forward. Now it's Benzema. And it's Azar. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Finds himself eased off the ball. Felipe Anderson. Lovely feet. He's had that. It's Felipe Anderson! No question, that's a foul. Van Marcano gets it back. Hazard.
Real Madrid have anticipated an aerial bombardment.
Just looks like mass defence.
Yeah, it's a case of needs must at certain times, Peter, and they have to respond to what's being asked of them.
Loose ball, who's going to get there? Van Marcano. Porto are still that goal to the good. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Casemiro did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Sergio Ramos drives it forward. Casemiro. Across the field it goes. And here's Hazard. Goes for goal! Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Real Madrid can make their change now with a break in play. Hoists it forward. Ball's out on the left now. Porto leading as we head into the last quarter of the game. And it's Toni Kroos. Has a pop! In comes the delivery.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition. Real Madrid are definitely going about this the right way.
This isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
Well positioned to make that interception. Toni Kroos. Hazard, out to the left it goes. That's gone a long way up and away. Kroos with the cross. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. And it's hoisted clear. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Bacano tries to clear. Now, can he... Benzema! And it's Modric. Hits one! That was venomous. Van Marcano. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Porto have a free kick. He's through the middle. Wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Real Madrid just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Out to the right.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Just brushed off the ball there. And here's Benzema. It's big chance! So close to drawing level.
Oh, you can't hide away from how important that was.
Van Marcano. Marcano goes looking. Felipe Anderson tries to stroke it through. Varane gets good distance on it. So here comes a substitution.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise. This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Hazard spreads it towards the left. Well, the ball's come loose, and the chase is on. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Real Madrid are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Porto making another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Casemiro, and the weighted pass, and help's available out wide. Knocks it away. And it's Modric. And here's Benzema. Is there any support? He might not need it.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Forward it goes. Timely intervention. Minutes away from what would be a huge upset. And here's Benzema. Porto need to hold on for a few more moments. Gets it back.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
He's made sure that that won't get through. And now the breakaway. Benzema. Benzema drives it forward. Modric.
Real Madrid have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
And it's Modric. Well read, he sorted that out. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Toni Kroos, Casemiro, Varane tries, and that is it, the referee has seen enough. Day one, job done, the perfect start they craved. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, of course, the result was the opening day priority, and it was achieved with real front foot positivity.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, it is that special time of the year where everyone starts as equals. Far back in the distance, memories of last season, positions and points tallies on the last day, that's all now irrelevant. It is all about the ultimate prize that lies a long way ahead. That buoyant feeling is here. New start, fresh hope. Get the season off to a flyer. The fans are believing. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. So everybody starts on nothing. Last season is in the past. We are all equals.
Yes, Peter, and I believe that year on year the game is going from strength to strength. It's impossible for that not to happen because of the increasing wealth. That attracts the best talent and management and, of course, greater expectation. The boundaries have to continue being stretched and to the limit. Supporters have an insatiable appetite to want more excitement and entertainment, so let the show begin.
We have already started here. We can get that clear. And that's been levered clear. Chile. Cesc Fabregas. Chile. Tries lifting it over. Looks to play him in. But a minor communications breakdown. Kolasinac goes looking. He just whacks it away. Balotore. Forward it goes. Kolasinac positions himself well and cuts it out. And it's played forward. Badiashile does well to read it and intercepts. Just brushed off the ball there. Cesc Fabregas. Jovetic. And here's Folland. Looks to thread it through. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Bentaleb. Tries to switch the play. And it's Bentaleb. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Big chance! Goal! Schalke! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Schalke go ahead, 1 goal to the good.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
And here's Ben Yedder. Folland! In it goes! Monaco are level. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Monaco grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
What a throw in. Cesc Fabregas. Now it's Volland. Over to the left. Fabregas. So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. Plays it out to the wing. Fabregas gets it back. And here's Jovetic. And a header! And that has been clubbed away. This could spell danger. Oh, the ball's come loose! And it's Jovetic. Oh, good take in a good area. Jovetic with a definite foul there. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, real danger here. 1-1 on day one. The season is launching itself in style. This could fall anywhere. And it's Ben Yedder. Balotore. Balotore plays it forward. Hoists it forward. Balotore. Badiashile. And here's Volland. Oh, really good feet from him. Going for goal! Worth a try, but not this time.
Ah, that's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
Cesc Fabregas tries to get it forward quickly. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Balotore. Mustafi drives it forward. Stambouli. Well, that's where he wants it. And he's there to clear it. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Badiashile. Badiashile with a searching ball. Mustafi, played in with accuracy. Oh, good interception. Cesc Fabregas, and it's played forward. Ben Yedder. Fabregas. A real chance to break. Stambouli. Clears it out of harm's way.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Balotore. There's a long ball, dangerous looking ball, and it's come to nothing. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Tries to get it forward quickly. Kolasinac with the clearance. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Play for a throw. Aimed in towards the centre. Mustafi gets it away. Forward it goes. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And it's Folland. We hit half-time, so a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the teams level. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. So once again, we're underway. Oh, that's neat. And Jovetic! Oh, a very decent attempt. Hoists it forward. Badiashile does well there, alert. Balotore. Tries to get it forward quickly. Jovetic. Oh, sweet feet. Can't get the better of his opposite number. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And the finish! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Kolasinac. And it's played forward. Knocks it away. And it's Kolasinac. Out to the left it goes. Kolasinac pings it in. Cesc Fabregas. Balotore, and it's Ben Yedder. Balotore hits that long, shoots! It's off target and by quite a way. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Balotore.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight?
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Bentaleb. Stambouli looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lovely bit of skill there. Look at the defender bombing forward. And he's there to clear it. Forward it goes. Out to the left it goes. Remains 1-1 with about a quarter of the game to play. And here's Ben Yedder. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Fabregas. That's sprayed out wide. Now it's Fabregas. Ben Yedder! And that has been cleared. Bentaleb. Stambouli drives it forward. Done very well to intervene. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Cleared away. And here's Folland. And it's Fabregas. And the finish! Same again, same outcome.
Monaco really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
It'll be a throw-in. And it's played forward. Kolasinac gets into the right position to intercept. Jovetic plays it out to the flank. Gorgeous control there. Kolasinac attempts a clearance. Now the counter. Here it is, he's gone for it! And he's there to make a great save.
Bentaleb really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Monaco are making a change now. It's a loose ball. Bentaleb. Kolasinac. Chance to cross here. And he just whacks it away. A chance to play it in.
Schalke merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Balotore floats one over.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
And it's Folland. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Monaco showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Kolasinac. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Bentaleb takes the long option. to get himself offside. There's going to be another change here.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Oh, he's gifted it back. Ah, he's given it away. It's come loose. He's got away. Lovely bit of skill. It's anyone's ball.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Great run on the overlap here. Played into the middle. Kolasinac gets it away.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And Jovetic! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
And we're not going to make any further progress now. Monaco to make one last surge for Jovetic! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Badiashile. Jovetic. Cesc Fabregas. And here's Ben Yedder. So that's it. It is all over. Schalke take a point there. All things considered, a pretty good point. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Listen, a draw is never a bad thing on the opening day of a new season because some new players trying new methods, so not losing helps confidence while all that begins to bed in.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, it is that special time of the year where everyone starts as equals. Far back in the distance, memories of last season, positions and points tallies on the last day, that's all now irrelevant. It is all about the ultimate prize that lies a long way ahead. That buoyant feeling is here. New start, fresh hope. Get the season off to a flyer. The fans are believing. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. Everybody waiting to get the season underway. Everybody equal on the start line.
Yes, Peter, and I believe that year on year the game is going from strength to strength. It's impossible for that not to happen because of the increasing wealth. That attracts the best talent and management and, of course, greater expectation. The boundaries have to continue being stretched and to the limit. Supporters have an insatiable appetite to want more excitement and entertainment, so let the show begin.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Shirkov. Malcolm. Has a pop! It's found its way to him. Another chance! Same again, same outcome.
Zenit St. Petersburg really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Debussy. Polocic. It's being played forward. Just brushed off the ball there. Juba. Malcolm keeps everyone guessing. Tries to dink it in. Managed to get it away. And it's Shirkov. Hoists it forward.
Ziuba really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Debussy. Debussy. That is terrific skill. Malcolm. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Saint-Etienne have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And it's played forward. Well played, he saw that coming. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Rakitsky. Zenit St. Petersburg are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. Shirkov. Malcolm. Forward it goes. He's made sure that that won't get through. Shirkov. Rakitsky plays it forward. Lovely bit of skill. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. And it's played forward. Debussy. And it's Debussy. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Clears it out of harm's way. Goes direct to the front line. Out towards the flank. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Too long, and over the line. Rakitsky drives it forward. Hoists it forward. Well weighted. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Great leap! Just off target.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Lovren. Lovren tries a pass forward. Breaks on here. Saint-Etienne have a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Abouma! Amouma. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Plenty waiting in the middle, hit into the middle. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Goes for goal!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Malcolm goes looking. And that is as far as they're going to go. Malcolm. Well, that's where he wants it. Rakitsky. Forward it goes. Out to the right. Clearance and very necessary. So 0-0 still, but both sides have had their moments. He's had a shot! Goal! Saint-Etienne! And Saint-Etienne are in front. Amuma with a predatory goal.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Zenit St. Petersburg are trailing here. Big chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Good play all round. He was well hustled and still got a shot away.
Debuchy plays it forward. Rakitsky. Shirkov. Malcolm. Drives it towards the front. Lovren. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Rakitsky hoists it forward. Malcolm. Gone out for a throw-in. Now it's Shirkov. Oh, really good feet from him. And that's been levered clear. Pumps it into the area. Defenders on the back foot. A real chance if he can get through. The referee brings the first half to a close. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
Start of the second half.
Zenit St. Petersburg need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
And it's been taken straight back. Polojicak tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, good interception. dashing forward at pace. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Lovren. Zhirkov. Rakitsky. Steered forward. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Well positioned to make that interception. Lovren drives it forward. And it's played forward. And he's there to clear it. Forward it goes. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Rakitsky. Zhirkov. Malcolm. And it's Zhirkov. Hoists it forward. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Malcolm. Roma Amuma. And now the breakaway. Amuma played out to the right. Saint-Etienne keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Nicely controlled. Up to meet it! Good delivery, no joy.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. And it's played forward. Zenit St. Petersburg still with this narrow deficit to chase as the time ticks away. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, time's running out for the host to get something out of this. You can sense the frustration and impatience.
Turns and goes back. A really good feat. And that has put paid to that. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there.
That needed to end with efficiency and incision, and we got neither.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Malcolm. Lovren. Lovren drives it forward. Azmoun. Shapes to shoot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Azmoun certainly could have, and should have made more of that.
Hoists it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Lovren gets it away. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Towering header! Another fruitless header.
Well, there's nothing wrong with the service. They've just been very wasteful in the air.
Quick ball forward. And he's there to clear it.
Zenit St. Petersburg are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
He's through the middle. Zhirkov positions himself well and cuts it out. And it's played forward. Malcolm. Receives it from behind.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
And he's onside. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Cleared away.
Saint-Etienne are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Zenit St. Petersburg are desperately seeking an equaliser on opening day. Time to deliver.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Forward it goes. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Lovren plays it forward. He could be in here. Malcolm. Surely. Asmoon! He scores! 5 minutes and we're all square again.
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
So all square with almost no time remaining. Gets into a dangerous position. Malcolm.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Tries to locate someone up front. Gone back to the keeper. Rakitsky. And time is up. Zenit St. Petersburg take a point there. All things considered, a pretty good point. Your reflections then, Jim?
Both managers may not admit it in public, but privately they may have taken a draw before a ball was kicked. Avoiding defeat keeps enthusiasm and spirit high, so plenty to remain buoyant about here.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both, good afternoon. Gremio stand at the dawn of yet another league campaign. The overwhelming question being, of course, how ready are they? It's a great time to be a fan. Smiles are beaming, expectations are up. They've been deprived of the game during the off-season. It feels like an eternity. New hopes, new faces, but the same old game. That match day feeling is well and truly back. Is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. So everybody starts on nothing. Last season is in the past. We are all equals.
Yes, Peter, and I believe that year on year the game is going from strength to strength. It's impossible for that not to happen because of the increasing wealth. That attracts the best talent and management and, of course, greater expectation. The boundaries have to continue being stretched and to the limit. Supporters have an insatiable appetite to want more excitement and entertainment, so let the show begin.
So that's got things underway. Just brushed off the ball there. Hoists it forward. Tries lifting it over, and it's got through. And it's played forward. He's got options out wide. Knocks it away. Here comes another cross. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, sweet feet.
Trabzonspor have been pretty good down that left side, you know. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Here it comes. Massive leap! Gremio are in front. Just so calm under pressure.
Diego Souza really showed good strength there. Held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
Gremio go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Tries to get it forward quickly. And the finish! Oh, within an inch or two.
Oh, and it's such a good effort. Maybe the target really should have been hit.
Battles to win it back. Diego Souza. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Gremio are already ahead, the perfect start.
Well, they've managed to get their noses in front early because they've been much quicker out of the stalls. They've set a high tempo and intensity and look as though they want it much more at the moment.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Hit into the middle. Trying to get... looking for goal! Forward it goes.
It's a busy front line, lots of movement.
And is that working for you?
Well, not really. To be honest, I'm not a great fan of taking goal potential away from the penalty box.
Well played, he saw that coming. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. He's gone for it! Oh, great save, real class.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Pedro Jeromel gets it away. Gremio scored early, of course, and the score is 1-0. And it's played forward. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Lofted into the middle. And it's been taken short. Time to deliver. Could be a chance here. Forward it goes. Gets it back. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Great challenge, time to perfection. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Played out to the right. Cleared without complication. Whipped in. Pedro Jeromel knocks it away. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Diego Souza out to the right. Got it on the right now. What's on? Played into the middle. What a corner. Cleared away. Plays it back. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Clears it out of harm's way. And the shot! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Played it short. Gets good distance on it. And it's been taken straight back. Turns and goes back. Has a pop! So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Up for the header! No mistake! Just one in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion! Oh, an absolute gem of a cross. It made the header simple.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle. But that was beautifully met, it really was.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Ball's loose, who's getting there? It'll be a throw-in. In he flies! It's gone a long way up and away. Gremio ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Tries to stroke it through. Well positioned to make that interception. Gets it upfield. Got a throw in. Gorgeous control there. Looking for a decent ball in. Attempts to play it through. There's the cross. Gets up to head it! Oh, not the best of headers. Quite a run he's making here. Gets his foot in there. Hoists it forward. Plays it out to the flank. He's managed to get that all wrong. Pedro Jeromel plays it forward. A chance! Shapes to shoot! Oh, that is an awful miss.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
And it's played forward. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. The referee brings the first half to a close. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. Here we go again. Help's available out wide. Towering header! Good delivery. No joy.
Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
Pedro Jeromel goes looking. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Forward it goes. Lobs it in gently. He's through. And he's onside. Oh, real danger here. Tries to get it clear. Pedro Jeromel tries to get it forward quickly. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And it's played forward. Hoists it forward. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Trabzonspor keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Let down by a lack of accuracy. Has he found his man? Pedro Jeromel positions, and he has been fouled there. Can he deliver? Place it into the box. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Played it again. Defending of the desperate variety.
Trabzonspor showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Gremio to look really good value for a win here on opening day. Oh, really good feet from him. Cleared away. Forward it goes. Keeper sends it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Diego Souza. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Tries to get it forward quickly. There are a few waiting for it. That's found its target. Has a hit! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backup to indicate what was coming.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Here's the cross, and out it comes again. It's gone out for a throw-in. Diego Souza. Good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? Danger averted for now. Is there any support? He might not need it.
Gremio are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Diego Souza plays it out to the wing. That is good defending. It's been repelled.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Trabzonspor making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Gets into some space. And that has been cleared. He's had that going for goal! Gets it into the middle. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Time is ebbing away, but it feels like an eternity when you're holding on to a slender lead.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Pumps it into the area. Cleared away. Back in once more. That's not going far.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Ball's gone out of play. It is just a question of running down the clock now.
Gremio can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Cuts it out. That'll be a throw-in. And that is that. Gremio went off to a flyer. They have hit the ground running, and hopes for the season are high. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Gremio will be delighted to have hit the ground running. That was the aim. Immediate momentum.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Villarreal stand at the dawn of yet another league campaign. The overwhelming question being, of course, how ready are they? It's a great time to be a fan. Smiles are beaming, expectations are up. They've been deprived of the game during the off-season. It feels like an eternity. New hopes, new faces, but the same old game. That matchday feeling is well and truly back. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. Everybody waiting to get the season underway. Everybody equal on the start line.
Yes, Peter, and I believe that year on year the game is going from strength to strength. It's impossible for that not to happen because of the increasing wealth. That attracts the best talent and management and, of course, greater expectation. The boundaries have to continue being stretched and to the limit. Supporters have an insatiable appetite to want more excitement and entertainment, so let the show begin.
So off we go then. Parejo. He's come loose. Hoists it forward. And that is not finding anyone. Forward it goes. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And it's Iborra. Iborra's cross. In with a header! He scored!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
An absolute gem of a cross. It made the header simple.
Oh, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Villarreal have an early lead. Good start. Gorgeous control there. So who's he picking out? Oh, what a ball! Zahavi. Zahavi plays it backwards, and they'll try again. And he heaves it forward. Here's the cross, and that's been repelled. Mario Götze. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Götze gets it out to the wing. Lovely feet. And here's Götze. Now he's had a shot! And it's played forward.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
It makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers forward to stretch them out.
Parejo. Iborra. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Villarreal have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Always, when you score early, it gives you such a lift, and it casts doubt in the minds of your opponents at the same time. And that pretty much sums up the difference in what we've seen. One team assured, the other a little unsure.
He's got options out wide. Villarreal scored early, of course, and it's 1-0. Iborra. Mario Götze. There's a long ball. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Iborra. Tries to get it forward quickly. Alberto Moreno, who's on a run down the left wing. Surely a shot! The defence can get it clear. And it's Parejo. Parejo. Played into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Turns and goes back. Lovely bit of skill there. Forward it goes. Throw it. That's not going to go down too well with his teammates. Lobs it in gently. We can get that clear. That's the throw. And it's got through. Götze. Foul, free kick's been given. And it's Götze. 30 minutes gone. No foul, says the referee. That's a throw. And here's Götze. Götze. Funes Mori. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? And it's Parejo. Danger averted for now. Gets it back. Parejo. Villarreal are leading with half-time draw. Tries a shot! That's a half-decent try.
Here are Moreno. Just denied by a lick of paint. We're talking centimetres.
Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Forward it goes. And help's available out wide. Time to deliver. Whipped in. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. And here's Götze. Götze crosses. And it's hoisted clear. Alberto Moreno. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets it back. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Sahavi. Gets it upfield. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. And it's played forward. Funes Mori, pinged forward. And he's made sure that that won't get through. He's pinged one through here. Goes for goal! He scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
So that's 2. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Villarreal ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. That gets things going for the second half. Mario Götze. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Into the box. Bit of a misjudgment. Capu. Hoists it forward. Oh, good interception. Götze provides an outlet. Lovely bit of skill. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Capu. Parejo. Well, that's where he wants it. Can hit, shooting chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Iborra has created one goal already. Villarreal with this 2-goal lead. They're certainly looking much the more assured side. Mario Götze. Mario Götze. Götze crosses. Oh, smart save. Alberto Moreno. Looking to hit the front line. Hoists it forward. And shoots!
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Villarreal are reaching out towards the final whistle, but they've work still to do. And it's Iborra. Just brushed off the ball there. Mario Götze. Götze. Oh, really good feet from him. Gets into some space. Gets it into the middle. Alberto Moreno gets it away. Iborra. Parejo. Alberto Moreno. Aimed in towards the centre. And that has been clubbed away. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And it's played forward. Mario Götze. Played out to the right. Oh, that is lovely footwork. And here's Götze. Tries to get it forward quickly. And he just whacks it away. Half an hour gone in the second half. It's got it on the right now. What's on? Beautifully done. Ball's loose, who's getting there? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. A really good feat. Lofted into the middle. And back out it comes. Played back in. Crosses it. Up he gets! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Yeah, this is part of the job. Head down and keep plugging away.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? There are a few waiting for it. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And it's Parejo. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Now it's Sahavi. Alcacer. Moreno. A chance to play it in. Battles to win it back. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Moves it over to the other flank. Capu. And it's Alcacer. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Defending of the desperate variety. What an adventurous run from a defender. Can he deliver? Cleared away. Moreno. Oh, that's nice. Porto. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And the referee brings it to a close. Day one, job done, the perfect start they craved. Would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, all those thoughts of will we, won't we, have been turned into an opening day triumph, and fitness levels look bang on.
Well, that's the lot for now. Thanks to you, Jim, and goodbye. Well, it is that special time of the year where everyone starts as equals. Far back in the distance, memories of last season, positions and points tallies on the last day, that's all now irrelevant. It is all about the ultimate prize that lies a long way ahead. That buoyant feeling is here. New start, fresh hope. Get the season off to a flyer. The fans are believing. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. Everybody waiting to get the season underway. Everybody equal on the start line.
Yes, Peter, and I believe that year on year the game is going from strength to strength. It's impossible for that not to happen because of the increasing wealth. That attracts the best talent and management and, of course, greater expectation. The boundaries have to continue being stretched and to the limit. Supporters have an insatiable appetite to want more excitement and entertainment, so let the show begin.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Paul Pogba. He could be a real game changer for this team, Peter. He's got the strength to hold off defenders and the technical ability to pick out a killer pass. He can also shoot with great power and accuracy. He's a real midfield dynamo, actually, capable of winning a tackle in his own half and then charging downfield to make something happen at the other end. Box to box.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. And it's Shaw. Lovely bit of skill there. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Pogba. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Now it's Vardy. Under. Hoists it forward. Vardy. Perez. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Rashford. Cavani looking to get on the end of this. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Under. Maddison tries to shoots.
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Oh, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
Rashford. Fred. And it's Shaw. Rashford. There are a few waiting for it. Rashford with the cross. And he just whacks it away.
Manchester United have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Shaw. Maddison, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Maddison gets into a dangerous position. Under. Quarter of an hour played. There has been just the early goal here, and it's 1-0. Lindelof. Rashford. And here's Cavani. Cuts it out. Ndidi. Under. Fired deep towards the back post. Good take, and Perez! Oh, that's a fine save!
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Going after it. Under. Keeps everyone guessing. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Bruno Fernandes. Perez. Tielemans. And here's Vardy. Vardy is fouled. And that's going to be a booking. He's having a go. Maguire tries to clear. Fred. Shaw plays it forward. Maddison set up one goal so far. Tielemans. Maddison. Perez. Danger averted for now. Ricardo Pereira. Plays it over to the other flank. Maddison. Now it's Cavani. And here's Rashford. Greenwood. How about a shot? Ricardo Pereira gets rid without sophistication. Pogba. Wan-Bissaka. And it's played forward. Maddison. Forward it goes. Maddison. Tielemans pings it out wide. Fred. Under. Tielemans. Under. And help's available out wide. That's the throw. That looks a good ball. Lindelof attempts a clearance. Fred. Fred goes looking. And it's Cavani. Rashford. Maddison tries to get it forward quickly. And here's it's Cavani! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Under. And here's Vardy. Perez! That's a half-decent try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Fred. Pogba drives it forward. Bruno Fernandes gets it back. Greenwood. And here's Cavani. Goes down, but nothing given. Could move up a gear here. Tries to dink it in. Tielemans needed to come up with a better ball.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Perez. Maddison. Perez provides an outlet. Cleared away. Lindelof. Hoists it forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Ndidi. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Goes for the... And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. First half is done. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal, which is very, very tight.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well, there's good movement off the ball, the passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Leading 1-0 at the break. The start of the second half.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
And it's Rashford. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Bruno Fernandes! The ball's loose, and he's after it. Whipped in. Firmly met. Hits one! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Fred simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Soyuncu can get it clear. Under. Ball's out on the left now. They get a throw in. And it's played forward. Maguire. Shaw. Maguire goes looking. Good clearance and very necessary. Manchester United have it back. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Wan-Bissaka. Fred. Pogba. Bruno Fernandes.
Bruno Fernandes really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Maguire. Maguire plays it forward. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Bruno Fernandes gets wrestled off the ball. Under. Forward it goes. And the weighted pass. Gets it upfield. Now it's Cavani. Under. And here's Vardy. Vardy plays it out to the wing. Shapes to shoot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, at least the crowd are appreciative of his efforts.
Fred. Still just a single goal between the sides. That could spell trouble. Bruno Fernandes. Ball is over the line. And he just whacks it away. Vardy, going through, played out to the right. Tielemans. And here's Perez. Aimed in towards the centre. Cleared away. Fred gets good distance on it. Manchester United have plenty in the middle.
They've planned to defend the aerial route and will do so with numbers.
And it's Shaw. Shaw goes on an adventurous run. Cavani. Cavani decides to play it back. He'll hit it! Always going over the top.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
Tielemans. Johnny Evans plays it forward. Under. Fred. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Chip through. Fence has got rid of that. So here comes a substitution. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Ndidi tries to get it forward quickly. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Lindelof goes looking, and it's Shaw. And here's Cavani. It's Cavani! No mistake!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen. Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, if anyone in this stadium thinks they haven't got value for money, I give up.
Oh, that's lovely. Goes long. Under is onto it and can take it up. Looking for a decent ball in. That's gone a long way up and away. Pogba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. There's a long ball.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Johnny Evans. Has he found his man? Pogba.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Pogba. Maguire. Maguire drives it forward. Tielemans. Sönchu hoists it forward. Going for goal! And somehow he managed to miss it.
You get the feeling that whoever scores the next goal here will be the winners of this tie. They can't afford to waste chances like that, though.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Under. In it comes. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, that's neat.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Rashford.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
And here's Cavani. And here's Rashford. Rashford. Shaw opts to play it back. And that has been cleared. Fred. Pogba. Fred.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Madison dinks one in. Maguire with a fine tackle. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Van der Beek with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. More than happy to take the muscular approach. And that's it. It's a so-so start. Don't draw too many conclusions from that. Early days. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, not losing the first win of the season is highly acceptable. Good to steer clear of an early negative.
I think we're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim, and a very good afternoon to you.